Houston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Orders moving the puck through his own zone. At center takes the pass. Grabs the puck in the corner. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Houston's got the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Now over to Fleury. Moves it to Beniers. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides it across to Courtier. Comes up with the stop.
Wolfstead's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it across. Slides the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Torchenko. Turns it aside. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Houston's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. On-man rush. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Grubauer's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Seattle's trailing here late in the second period, despite being a more active team offensively. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
three just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Seattle's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Plays the puck up ahead. Takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Seattle's playing it from the side. What a steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they strike payment once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Taking a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Quick shot! Stops that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Jenner. Fires it, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pearson. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Tosses it on to Cartier. Intercepted. Shot! And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Seattle's looking to break out. Taken by Sealer. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Wallsted's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Still lots of time left in the period. Houston's got a 2-0 lead. Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Quick feed to Wright. Some good stick work to force that turnover. From the point, they take control of it. Sends the pass over. Wright's going to play it against the half wall. Houston's got possession of the puck. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Gets the puck in deep. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Bandits win the faceoff. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Slides it diagonally to Dunn.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Kako. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Houston's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Billington's got it in the defensive zone. Houston's on the attack. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Answered the call on that play. Dunn's lugging the puck. Kako's got it into offensive territory. From behind the net. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the puck's knocked loose. Handles the pass. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Big save by the goaltender.
Houston's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Back at the point, they set it up. With the steal. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Billington's got control of it now behind the cage. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's knocked away. Fires away! And he gets in front of it to block it. Scores! And they needed that!
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. Goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
The Kraken have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a one-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Courtier. Picked up along the boards by Winterton. Thompson stick handling in his own zone. He got all of that one. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Winterton. The Bandits gain possession in their own end. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These are the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Houston's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
And now he angles it across to Moreno. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Seattle's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Can't get it to go. Looks to get the puck over to Schwartz. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Scores into the empty net.
Now you put your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute. It winds up going the other way, and you pay the price. I can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Bandits get a hold of the draw. Here's a chance. And this one is all As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Flames win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck sent over to Samaskevich. Into the offensive zone. Comes up with a stop. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Inside the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Great save by Shield.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Can't keep a hold of it. And now he tries to get it across to Samaskevich. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time stop.
Shields able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Moves it quickly over to Paul. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Coronado. The Bandits have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Hansen. Oh, what a stop by Shield! Gets the puck over to Sealer. And they'll dump it in. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get it to Poirier. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Houston's got possession at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denied by the goaltender.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Backlund's won the draw inside his own end. Up along the wing. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that one's picked off. Directed over to Coronado. Takes a shot. Can't save it, a howitzer. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big time shot block there. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, they take possession. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Dished on over to Torchenko. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lauko. Play is called for offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Houston's won the draw. Quick pass to Thompson. Sends the pass across the ice. Oh, and a horn-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Takes the shot off a stick.
Kafka's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Quick shot, and he stakes that one with the glove.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a strong effort on that play. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Frost. Takes the shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Immova's won the face-off. Houston's got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Uses all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Shuts them down. Passed up ahead. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Can't maintain possession. Ball's got it in the defensive end. Aims the zone along the right wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Handles the pass from the right wing. Hayes got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Quick feed to Lauko. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing headed into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. These desperation plays and goals lead to energy on your benches. You can see that everyone knows what he did here to find that puck, James. This isn't about a highlight reel, or it isn't necessarily about skill. It's about finding the puck and not taking no for an answer.
Houston's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Celebrating before league tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Shield's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Calgary's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. The Bandits win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He's with the save. Pass across to Shergold. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Uyghur's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over. Fires it on net. And he is ready for that save. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to McMahon. Shot! Stones him in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Rust won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Slides the pass over to Frost. Comes to the front. And that one's denied. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. And he was ready for that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Calgary's got the win off that draw. The Flames have it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Doan's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Johnson. And now it's grabbed by Coronado. Moves it to Farabee. Quick shot! Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Will opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Flames really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Flames gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Mantha. Angles it over to Uyghur. Oh, that's a great shot block.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Uyghur's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Quick pass to Hughes. That goes by. The Flames have it against the wall. And now he passes up to Huberdeau. Anderson makes the save with the glove.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Houston's ahead 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Houston's got it against the boards. Uses the force on that hit. puck at center. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And a great save.
Shields dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Came up with the save on that play. Quick feed to Poirier. The Flames take it across the blue line. Toss it up on the play. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here's a shot. Shuts him down.
Wolf's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit. You can see just in the response that he elicits from the bench.
The Flames have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The Bandits will play it in their own end. Drives to the paint! Oh, what a save with the club by Wolf! Here in the late goings of the period, Houston's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Throws it in. Picked up along the road by McCown. Picked up by Thompson. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw. I just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the corner now. What a steal in his own end.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he did a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Calgary's got him in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Joshua. Houston's looking to break out. And he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Johnston's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's going to find the appropriate moment to get off.
The Flames have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Second frame almost done. Well inside the net. And there's the save. Jones gaining momentum. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tries to feed it over to Crevier. Slides the puck across to Doan. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Flames are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net, you're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
And now it's over to Sharangovich. Good work to pump him off the puck. The Bandits moving in. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sharangovich. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck dumped in. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. And he sidesteps the kick there. Here goes that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. Shield's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Calgary's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Gains the zone. Moves the puck. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. Backman's won it off the faceoff. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Coronado. Oh, what a save in front! Toropchenko's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Perrick. Calgary's got it across the line. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away by Weegar. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Weegar's lugging the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Houston's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at the back end. A chance! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shield!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
One's got it deep in the offensive end. And that's blocked away. The Flames gain control of it. Sends it into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Coronado. Houston's got the puck. And now he moves it to Johnson. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Flames take over on possession. Takes the puck at the point. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. On the attack along the boards. Coughs up possession of the puck. Taken by Haig. Gaining speed through center. Here they come on the attack. And he gets it up to keep it out. And now he angles it across to Hansa. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the top of the offensive zone here. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Bandits are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Houston's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Huberdeau. Puck picked up by Joseph. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Flames have it behind the net. Through center. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. And he takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And there's a shot! Just misses. And the puck departs the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And the puck's kicked free. Houston's got it in their own zone. Intercepted. The Flames looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Bortuzzo. Feeds it over to Hughes. Quick feed to Lauko. Sends a pass over. Bortuzzo's got it along the wing. drawing their own end. Houston's got it in their own zone. Towards the empty net. Misses. Wide open net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Bandits maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter, and I think that's fair to say this is over, right, Cheryl?
Oh, it's over, James, no question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
Big time stop there. Just 5 seconds, and there's the save. They've got the extra attacker out there, Cheryl. You know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote on that one. Well, Cheryl, considering that you won more than a few gold medals playing good D, you must love a game like this when the team delivers a shutout.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's connected, right? You're all on the same page. But you know what you also love, James? When you look behind you and you got a Tendy in net who not only came ready to play, but was dialed in. So finding ways to make key, timely saves that gave your team momentum.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Kings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And it's kicked away. And that's stolen by Sevaskevich. zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And that one's turned away. Moves it over to McMahon. He carries the puck up along the wing. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Quick pass across to Byfield. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. To his teammate. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Puts it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Here's a short pass to Clark. Los Angeles plays it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he takes a shot. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know, there was some momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. Taken along the wall by Kirkland. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Denies it in front.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it to Cousins. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Los Angeles on the attack. Unloads it. Answers the call with a big save. Houston's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Slides it diagonally to LaFerriere. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Thompson. Moves it quickly over to Engvall. Handles the puck. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Spence has got it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Moore. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Kemper.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Haig. McMahon's taking it from his own end. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That's blocked. Haig's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to McMahon. Here's an off-man rush. And a good solid hit on that play. Pass to Moore. Here's the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Houston's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck over to Haig. Carries it in. Slides the puck over. And he gets in front of that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Doughty. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. And some textbook body contact there. From center they get into the attacking area. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. The Kings look to start the transition game. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Bandits take it across the line. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Quick pass to LeBanc. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Houston's possession time through the first period was excellent, but sometimes those underlying numbers don't tell the full story, James. And I bet through the first intermission, they were talking about penetrating the middle of the ice. You can't hold it on the perimeter and look for the pretty passes all the time. Sometimes you have to have a more direct attack.
The Bandits take it along the wall. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
I'm really impressed with this play, James. You got to know where the puck is, where the shot is coming to. You also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net.
Got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief that they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bandits lead it 1-0. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Wallsted's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
There's the physical side. The Kings gain possession along the wall. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Amadio. Blocked. He didn't stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Houston's got the puck along the boards. Samoskevicius stick handling in his own zone. Sends it in deep. Picked up along the wall by Pearson. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wallstead.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bandits have taken a 1-0 lead. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Houston's looking to break out. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Looking to make something happen at center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
That knocks him off the puck. Through pass ahead. And makes the routine save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denarizio with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bandits win the draw. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Comes back to the middle. Picked off in front. Houston's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bellows.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And he fights off another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Takes a shot with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Pearson. There's another stop.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the dish. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Torchenko. The Bandits have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Schwitt. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kepke. Tries to get it over to Schwitt. Great hit on the play. Broken up at center. Forces the turnover. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Houston's got control of it now from their own end. Joshua's picking up steam. The Kings gain possession. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And they come caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Through center along the wing. And he takes the pass. And one last save. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Los Angeles is trailing, but they can't get frustrated. They're doing all of the little things well, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of scoring chances, James. The only thing that I would look to do is try and get to the interior of the ice a little bit more because this hot goaltender is seeing everything.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it to Fiala. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Byfield. Quick pass to Samaskevich. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Hughes moves the puck. Quick feed to Byfield. Oh, but that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the feed. Angles it over to Amadio. Fires it on net. Slides it over to Kepke. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Jankowski. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Haig. And some good footwork to kick it away. Shot! And he makes the save. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Houston's got it in their own zone. LA's got the puck. Taken by Kepke. Puts it in deep. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Haig. And that's just out of reach. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James.
Oh, look at this. It's going to be a fight.
Well, and being a good teammate is also having your teammates back. And looking at one of your players down and injured, not liking the hit, this is why the response is a fight.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's a tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's a short pass to Edmondson. Head-to-head pass. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. What's an open space at center.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And a great save.
Kemper's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sends it across. Off the post. They score! It goes off a skate in front, I think, off the defender.
I think so too, James, and this is exactly what the offensive team was looking to do. Just throw it to the net. How many times have you heard that? There's traffic in front, and of course, it hits the skate and goes in. Tough luck for the defensive team. This is real tough luck. I mean, as a defender, your net front, you're trying to box out, take care of sticks, and it winds up going off your own skate and into the back of your net. Tough one.
LA's playing the win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Picked up along the boards by Joshua. Slides it across. Stops him cold. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Quick shot. Good save by the goalie. Quick pass across to the bank. defensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Fiala. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it! Turned aside with a glove.
Olmsted's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. McMahon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Fiala. Here's a pass down low. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Too many bodies in the way.
Hughes' play is certainly indicating that there's something wrong with him on this shift change. He's going to struggle through it, but I expect that he'll be looked at by the trainer.
Los Angeles has the puck. Dumps it in. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Byfield's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Boy, if there is an opportunity to capitalize, this is it. The power play unit takes to the ice for the first time.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Back-to-back saves there. The Kings have possession short-handed. And a successful clearing attempt. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, they always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
McMahon's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Here's a chance to the middle, and that's blocked in front. Trying to clear. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
The Bandits take it from their own end as they make a line change. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Comes up with the stop. The Kings will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Houston's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Puck grab by Engvall. Dishes it off. Makes the save with the chopper.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Sent
critical play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Houston's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, look at this. Shot. Oh, that save. Tremendous agility there by Kemper. Getting into the later stages of this period, Houston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Byfield's quick stick off the draw wins possession. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Here's a shot, and that goes off course off the body. LA's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Kings play along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. And we are all over with this one. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Edmonton's won the draw. Oh, destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Hughes. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Hard hit frees up the puck. Good save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. McMahon's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bouchard. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puts it on net. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Makes the glove stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Bandits will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Sends the pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Passes it over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Houston's got the puck against the wall. Big time stop there.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
The Bandits will play it in their own end. Handles the pass. Just wide. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Henrique. Quick feed to McDonough. Makes some space. Scrum along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it diagonally to McMahon. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now it's over to McMahon. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Gaining momentum up along the side. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Handles the pass from the right side. Oh, he'll feel that one. Denies him in close.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Now he slides it up to LeBanc. Takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Shot. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. Houston's got the puck. Takes the cross-ice pass. Gains the zone from the right side. And that's intercepted by Ekholm. Moves it quickly over to Henry. Good stand-up hit. Grabbed along the board by Schwitt. Moves around along the half wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he takes the feed. The Bandits look to start the transition game. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Bandits cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by McMahon. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Almost again.
Skinner's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Denies him.
Now he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. Houston's got control of it now from their own end. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. And he shuts the door again.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, this is my kind of game, James. Real stingy defensively. Shut down in the neutral zone, close out the blue lines, and don't get anything going offensively. It's been the same for both teams, so pretty boring game for the crowd. Not very fun for us.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Houston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to McMahon. Sends it over to Skinner. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Oh, close save and a beauty!
Olmsted's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick stand-up hit on the play. And now he moves it to Olofsson. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Houston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Quick pass to Selaskevich. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Battling for it along the boards. Quick feed to McDavid. And now he moves it quickly to Skinner. The Bandits have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he makes the easy save. Hughes plays it now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And he loses control of the puck. Up along the wing. He sends a pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And the puck's booted away. Oh, what a sick save.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Works it across to Arvidsson. Tries to the crease. Too much traffic in the lane. And now he angles it across to LeBanc. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Skinner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Pass back to the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Houston's got the win off that draw.
Time! Got time!
Bertuzzo's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a collision with some authority. Turns that one away. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And now he tries to get it across to Marchment. Into the corner now. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Houston's got it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Joseph. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. They're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step and him to do James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Moves it quickly over to the bank. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Dumps the puck in. The Bandits have it against the wall. Moves it to Info. They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it on net. Stops it with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. McDavid's won it off the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Skinner. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Draisaitl. And makes the save. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Oilers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Houston's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Haig. And that's stolen by Draisaitl. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Pearson. Takes the feed. Comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Oilers take it across the blue line. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Passes it over to Pearson. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Big time defensive play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Toss to the front. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Wolfstead's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Marchment's lugging the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Frederick. The Bandits have it now. Quick feed to Semiskevich. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Moves the puck. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next.
Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
period's down. One more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And Dobbins turned away with a great pass save.
Olmsted's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Houston's won the defensive zone draw. Angles it over to Samaskevich. Slides it across to Hughes. Sends it over to Olofsson. Quick shot! Answers it with an even better save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Knocked away. Directs it on over to McMahon. Here's a short pass to Samaskevich. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. McDavid's won it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Skinner. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. He got all of that hit. Moves it to Samaskevich. Great read to break up the play. Receives the pass. And that's stopped. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Bouchard. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Houston's got it along the wall. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. Huge stop by Skinner.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bandits take possession off the faceoff. Sprung along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. That goes out between. Houston's across the blue line. Drills them. Puck scooped up by Marshman. Houston's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Ekholm. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Olofsson's got it on the offensive end. And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Frederick's got it along the boards. Edmonton's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And the defenders come up with the puck. Feeds it over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Engvall. Great reach with the poke check by Lauko. Over the line they come. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. LeBank's going off for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Now post ready for the drives. They continue to be short-handed here. The Bandits win the defensive zone faceoff. Passes over to Pearson. Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Trying to clear, and they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Houston's got control of the puck. Denies him, he got all of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. And the puck clears the zone. Houston's got possession while undermanned. Quick pass across to Marchment. And he lowers the boom there.
The power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Edmonton's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Oh, yeah, and it's a critical time here. James, they've got the go-ahead goal now. And some of the teams will say, play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, stay on your toes, make them play on their heels.
The Oilers gain possession. Here's a short pass to McDavid. The Oilers gain the zone. Fires it! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Slides it across! Blocked in traffic. Quick shot! Standing tall with the save! Solid body contact. And now it's over to Draisaitl. There's a shot! The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to McMahon. And now he moves it to Olsen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Houston's gained possession along the boards. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Semiskevich. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Arvidsson. Both sides mixed up for a battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Haig. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh!
This is my time to play, James. You got to get in the shot lane. Late in the third period, you're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Pearson's going to play it against the half wall. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A critical face-off launch here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Slides it on over to Ekholm. To the empty net. Oh, can't connect. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Grabs holding is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Houston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, I'll tell you what. The winning streak comes to an end, but hats off at the other end of the ice because they had to earn that one tonight.
Well, James, it wasn't like they were running on empty, right? They had a lot of fuel in the tank. They were pressing, looking to continue that streak. You got to love the fight and the resilience in them. It's the reason why they carried it in the first place.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace.
And even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
It's a shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Moves it up. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. And the puck skips away after that move.
Stankoven's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And he loses control here. Puts it on net. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. And now he angles it across to Hall. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest.
Gostis Bear's agents have gotten the business side of hockey done. He signed that contract extension, and that's got to free his mind up just a little bit. You have to believe there's so many distractions and pressure under you when you're faced with those negotiations, and now he can just go and play, and that's really lifting for his demeanor.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the faceoff. Bertuzzi's got it in the defensive end. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed to Joseph. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away. Here's a short pass to Perron. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Off the draw, they take possession. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Intercepted at center by Robinson. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Works it across to Info. Solid check to slow him down. Burns takes the puck. Dumps it in. The Bandits have it behind the cage. Monstrous hit on his part in the corner. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Passes it over. Scores! He's on the board.
Well, that's a fantastic goal, James, and it feels outstanding, no question about it for him. I mean, the first of the season. It's the first of many, but most importantly, it gives you confidence in and around the net. You got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Bandits are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 to score. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he stays that one with the glove. The Hurricanes still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Schwentz won a big draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Stankoven's going to play the puck behind the cage. Houston's got the puck. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Bandits take it along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looking to set up offensively. Stopped with ease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Houston's got it in the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Haig. McMahon's taking it from his own end.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Oh, stopped that rocket! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late going to the frame, Houston's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Perron. Handles the puck. The Bandits looking against the half wall. Well save made by Anderson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Jones won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Made the save on the play. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Jarvis. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Stalls won the draw, and they're on the attack. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. Then get another one, they can get right back in it.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Carolina's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Quick pass to Hughes. Houston's got it across the line. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Hurricanes have it now. Unable to reach that one. Picking up ahead of steam. On the breakaway. Oh, my goodness, he stayed out. What a save.
It was all about him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Slavin's got it along the wing. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed to Olsen. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Anderson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of the zone.
Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. Great save by Wallstead. Angles it over to Pearson. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Houston's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Pearson. Houston's got possession of the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Along the boards in battle for the puck. And that's stolen by Hayes. Brings the iron.
Houston's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Rocks him. The Bandits gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass across to Engvall. That's moved up ahead. Fires it on net. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Stones him with the blocker. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And a reminder, next home game, they're giving away ball caps in the hat night. These things look slick. I love my caps. And just think, if there's a hattie on the ice that night, you can throw it right back if you don't like it. So get on board, get those tickets while you can. And he gives it over to Walker. Houston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he stomps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bandits win the faceoff. Saucer pass across. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Skates to the crease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Carolina's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Slides the puck across to Svechnikov. Lead pass ahead. Houston's got the puck in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Gets the puck in deep. The Bandits have it against the wall. Houston's playing it through the neutral zone. Fires it. That's gloved by Anderson.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he makes the save with ease. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Won the draw here in their own zone. Inside the offensive zone. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Oh, look! Oh, what a collision into the boards! Shuts them down!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Moves it over to Olofsson. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here is here underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Houston's won the draw.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Pokes it away, great hand high. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, how did he stop that one? A save by Wallstead.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Houston's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Svechnikov stick handling in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. Takes that pass back into one. Big save by the goaltender. Dishes it to McMahon. Here they come on the rush. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Juice has taken the puck behind his net. Moves it to Holland. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Houston's got it against the boards. Great feed from the left side. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Big time stop there. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Joshua. Quick pass to McMahon. And they send it right back to him. Houston's looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Hague. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. Still lots of time left in the period. Houston's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jarvis. Here's a shot. He scores!
But here we're about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got equalizers.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Slides the puck over. Denies him!
Anderson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Houston's looking to break out of their own end.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Perron's got the puck. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And that's deflected off someone in front. Works it across to Olofsson. Puts it on net, and he easily stops that one. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick to the stick. Passes it over. Oh, and gives up the puck as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Sends the pass down low. My word, they've really got the puck down here in their own zone. Moves it around. Oh, what a hit there. There's a hit right there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Big time stop. Slides it back to the blue line. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Just enough to keep it out there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Tries to feed it across. Broken up at center. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Feeds the puck over to Eller. Here's a short pass to Pearson. And a great save. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Robinson. sends it in on the attack. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to Hughes. And he takes the dish. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Houston's gained possession along the boards. Puck grabbed by Hall. And sends it just out of reach. And he passes it up ahead to Eller. And he takes the pass. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Utah's up next as this homestand will continue. And a team that when they're playing well, they are a tough out with the offense they can provide. We will see that. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Tension, anticipation, it's all happening. It's overtime, and it's underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Taken by Gostisbehere. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a save of the play!
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Leads the cross. The Bandits gain possession in their own end. Oh, and puts that one wide and big time at that.
Well, where was that going? You do all the right things to get to the right spot, and then you whip one way wide.
And makes the save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Jarvis. Takes a shot, and the puck dies in the trapper save.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that, and you have the instincts of urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Carolina's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stops them cold. Houston's got it along the wall. Here we go. Outfield rush here. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Perron. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes win the draw. Pushes it across to Perron. Bumped off the puck. Carolina's gained possession. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Denies him in close.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shot, and what a save! We've played 3 periods, we've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off to a shootout next.
Practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Hughes gets to go first here in this shootout. Probably a little less pressure as he looks to try to set. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible. Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release. Well, this is a great goal on the backhand, James. It's so hard to control the backhand. You have to have power, you have to have strength, and it's also about the placement. You want to make sure it's on the back foot. He finds and recognizes he's got the right spot, and he buries it.
Olafson's probably feeling that pressure to deliver here as they trail by 1. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision, and he doesn't get it off.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
If you like big hits and heavy hockey, this should be right up your alley tonight for this Western Conference matchup here on EA Sports. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Blues to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Olofsson. Takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Fowler. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
There's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Puck scooped up by Semiskevich. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. The first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. When you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
The Bandits and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Grab along the board by Holloway. Stolars is going to freeze the puck here for a whistle.
Yeah, and the reason he's doing that is he recognizes, listen, his team's winning. They're playing real well in front of him. Just settle it down, let them have a breather, and start over in their own zone.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bandits have taken a 1-0 lead. Loses his balance on the play.
Goaltender spends so much time doing crafting exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Dishes it to Bushnevich. Sends the pass over. Spectacular open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Fires it on net. Makes the glove stop. Pushes it across to Pearson. Houston's moving it into the offensive end. Turned aside by Ellis. St. Louis has the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bandits will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
Sent into the offensive zone. St. Louis has possession of it now. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Blues take it across the blue line. For the most slot. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it to Pearson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Samoskevich is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Houston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick pass across to Schwitt.
Samoskevich has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Slides it diagonally to Folk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Walker. Passes on over to Samoskevich. Gets it out of his own end. The Blues gain possession. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Scrum along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Puck moved over to Bushnevich. Shot! Hits a piece of it and will play on. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, great work getting the puck out of the zone.
James, when I played, this was my bread and butter. I never saw power play time, but I saw a ton of PK time, and you knew when that puck was on your stick, you had to clear it, not only to get fresh legs on the ice, but now you can contest the neutral zone and defend the blue line on entry. That is the critical piece to any PK unit.
Houston's moving it up the ice. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Houston's got the puck. And an easy glove save on the play. The Blues take it along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Houston's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides it to Zuccarello. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Makes the save. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Denied with the blocker.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
They go on the attack from the left side. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he's knocked off the puck there. Looks to pass it to Olsen. Takes the pass. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Feeds it over. Lets it rip. Turns him away. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's a chance on the attack. Goalie with a stop.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
In the final moments of this period, Houston's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. From center they get into the attacking area. And he gets in front of that rocket. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Shen. They dump it in and will change personnel here. Houston's got the puck along the board. Good use of the body on the play. Picked off in the open ice. St. Louis gains control of the puck. And they'll dump it in. Houston's got it behind the net. And the puck's kicked free. Taken along the wall by Semiskevich. Slides it across. Turned aside with the glove by Ellis. Covers it up. We're going to stoppage in play. Houston's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. McMahon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. That's gloved by Ellis. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Seeds, teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ellis came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. The team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out-battling, out-willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Looks to make something happen in the offensive zone. St. Louis will play it from behind the net. Moves it to Thomas. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Houston's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. The Blues will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Back to the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Thomas. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Houston's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
There's a firm collision. Tries to get the puck over to Joseph. Good handle. The Blues have it from their own end. Through center along the wing. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Toad. Turns it aside with the pass. Shillington's moving the puck through his own zone. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Ellis made a great A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 to score. Amadio's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Nice zone entry to the left. Shot! Oh, and this puts it wide of the net. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sets it over it. Puts it off the post. Scooped up along the wall by Buchnevich. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Puck grab by Sundqvist. Throws it in. And he takes the feed. And serves up a little knock on the play. Here they come on the attack. The Blues have it against the wall. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Puts it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. Amadio's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bandits lead it 1-0. St. Louis wins the draw. Oh, big time save by Stolarz. Houston's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. Olofsson's gained the line and on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass to Bolduc. Takes the feed. Neighbors setting up against the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Olofsson. Quick feed to Selaskevich. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. St. Louis plays it up ahead. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play!
You know the goalie style him when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Sundqvist. St. Louis on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, what a stick save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves it to Thomas. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He got all of that one. Huge steal in his own end. They got numbers here. To his teammate. And that doesn't reach the net. Houston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to McMahon. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Can't connect on the shot. And now he tries to get it across to McMahon. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's the chance. Denied by the defender. Nice block. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Puck dumped in. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's kicked away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Passes it to LeBanc. Levels him with the hit. St. Louis has the clock against them, but they've got the puck for one last chance. And now it's over to Thomas. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Stolarz finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
Houston's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Blues win that offensive zone face-off. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Savalsky counter. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blues are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Quick feed to Thomas. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, you don't see that often. It hits both posts on the play.
McMahon's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And now he moves it to Olofsson. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Stolarz is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Houston's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now it's to Doan. Moves it to the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ellis.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Gets it over to Joseph. Floats it right onto the tape. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Houston's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Blues win it. Moves the puck to Bordeaux. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Ellis. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Sens won the draw here in their own zone. Broberg's got it in the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Smart heads up, play to neutral. neutralize the threat.
Houston's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! And that was stopped. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Battle along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bortuzzo. He says, let's get physical on that play. Steps across the blue line. Long lead pass to Kyrou. And that's off a stick. Grabs control of it at the point. St. Louis has it. From the boards, he takes that pass. Houston's got the puck.
The Bandits know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Fires it on net, and he was ready for that one. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Seattle's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Houston's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Houston's up 1-0. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a feed in front. The shot. So there he is. He's on the board for the season.
You wanted that one, didn't you, James? The first one's special because not only does it give you confidence, it also alleviates pressure. And you can sense that the relief is there, and you can just see it in the body language right now. I mean, he is stoked right now.
Will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ellis has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that if they get the puck out of their own zone.
Slides the puck across to Sealer. Here they come on the attack. Houston's got the puck along the wall. A blast! Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Folks lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Holloway. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Bandits have it now. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Quick shot! Denies the clopper! Dropped over the open ice. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Under a minute to go in the third. St. Louis has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he serves it across to Schmidt. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Blues going to work on offense. Sticks it for the one-timer and makes the save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Shen's got the puck. and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. Intercepted at center by Thomas. Good shot, frees the puck up. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal. Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Looks to make a play over to Fowler. St. Louis trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attackers now out on the ice. And there's the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Empty net. You've got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw is something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
McMahon's won a big draw in their own end. Moves the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this is a real tough one to handle, especially when they play a really good game and they put
Hostility, tension, you name it. It's on the ice tonight for this Western Conference showdown here for EA Sports. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to